as we are once again live upon the internet. A very dry throat, apparently. Feels a little bit better. Yeah, let's jump back in. I'm just quickly checking that everything is actually working, and that I set everything public and bit rates, and that audio isn't broken. Yeah, let's go back in here, back into the game, and a little bit work on those things a little bit more. But yeah, as the title says, in a little bit, we're gonna first record that spec weapon mystery video.
Safe area detected.
Solving that mystery. And yeah, after kind of checking around with a bunch of people, nobody seems to have had any idea. Also, yeah, I made this in the end and optimized it all up. But then also after it, I was like, wait, why don't we move the DNH to the chest slot? Which seems like a option we could take. Actually, did I have a... At some point I had. I think I tossed it. I was like, I'm never gonna use this. At a crit chance, crit damage, DNH chest. Because yeah, if I make it the chest, then this slot can become between Grupo and Cheska, because it turns out we want to have the ability for both going into the pistols, because especially when we go with 0 crit chance on the weapon, we can go 2 crit chances more and then Cheska and have the same 20, so 12 plus 8. Which seems like a decent idea. Do know DNH chests are craftable, but also I don't want to... Could be full red, so that part at least. Although honestly, I would need it to be free talentable, right? So yeah, it's very, very top. Maybe I'm gonna give it an attempt. Although maybe we just keep it like this. This works too. Is a swap, and although we're just doing it really for that list, right? So it doesn't really matter. Because I'm never gonna really do that in gameplay, because I'm gonna go with some of these, unless we find that isn't the case. That I'm gonna expect this weapon to kind of be the M45 and the tactical 1911 to be the kind of DPS games. We'll see though. But for now, yeah, let's actually set up everything for the recording that we're gonna do in a second. And part of that is this. Do I want to clean this up in some ways? Not particularly. That does kind of help guide the eye. Yeah, so we do that. So wait, which color is this? Yeah, let's just do this, because this part is just, to me, visually one big block, and it's kind of hard to parse. So go with that. Yeah, that helps a lot. Let's do that. Well, actually, what we can do, should work. Right? Oh, not with that control though. Let's do it on these two. Something like that. I should select this. And yeah, you definitely feel like a sleep. That's kind of okay. Yeah, and then like this is actually not needed. Okay. And then yeah. Yeah. So we're gonna discuss that and that, and yeah, let's actually get set up on the right build, and also maybe go into recordings folder and start setting up for stuff there. It's gonna be 24, 12, 26. Deck 50 multiplier. Maybe just call it tech 50. Well, actually, it's the specialization moments. So actually, yeah, let's just double check that all of the specialization moments have this. Although we can kind of very easily see that because yeah, some of these there should be all of them will have that. Otherwise, some of them even. Although of course this is the impact damage, and then they have their own explosion damage. Actually, let's calculate out the minigun real quick, just to have that as well. And then see from there. Yeah, let me catch up here as I see some chat out. Did a lot of countdown farms. I managed to create countdown build for skill build. And the skill build. But I feel very squishy. Why should I farm better gear on countdown? I pray for guy rolls so I could tinker, get better items. Overall, yes. Basically, countdown is a very good place to get some loot. It's not great for XP, for levels and stuff, but yeah, it's one of the better places, especially for loot with targeted. But also once you kind of have some builds together, and yeah, it's not like red builds will feel squishy, but they're also very powerful. So it's kind of there, especially for something like Countdown, they're pretty good. You could try going towards maybe getting for yourself, like what I like running solo are tech tanks. I can link to them in a second. And I hate their KS. Although I think more they mean basically the builds that they have with, yeah, red build likely and a skill build. I'm gonna guess no skill build for Camden itself. It's different item that starts with a P and a holster and a mask. The P. Oh, Picaros? Yeah. Wait, let me just link you to the right before you go off and like, yeah, that doesn't sound really like a good strikers anyway to begin. That's like, yeah, with the Picaros, two-piece Brazos, yeah, don't do that. Cheska Coyote, Cheska Grupo, much better outcome. What I should be farming just now for good rolls. Overall, the rolls, so Countdown will overall be the best for that still because it's, especially for getting good rolled items, quantity matters a lot. Like because even on Legendary, the rolls are better than Heroic, for instance, but on Heroic Open World. But, you get less loot overall. So even there, like Heroic Open World is better than or Heroic missions is better than Legendary missions quite often for getting maxed out loot. So for instance, if you're making a striker, make that top striker out of there. If you don't have the coyote yet, which could be, you could try farming for it, but also you could replace it with a Grupo piece for now. How many days? The 3 times? It should likely be till next Monday. Basically next reset. I don't check per se, but yeah, 6 days, 11 hours. Wait, that is 1 day. Wait, that's 2 days too many. What? Right? Isn't that Thursday? Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So going to till Thursday next week? What? That's odd. Maybe some oddity because of the Thursday disabling of the thingy. But yeah, apparently we have so how much would that then have been? 10 days total? 9 days total. Starting on a Tuesday and ending on the, was it including the Thursday? I think it was, right? I lost counts already. I've actually paid attention to it. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, so it's 9 days total. Now, this one is not up to and including Thursday, it is up to Thursday. So Wednesday on the Thursday morning reset, it's resetting. Well, actually not even because it's 11. Wait, it's ending on that 1 o'clock time. I think they weren't paying attention how their own systems work normally, because normally it would go till the morning reset whenever the target loot reset and stuff. But 11 hours would put it basically at that. Although that would also be 10 hours, which is, or no, that would be 11 hours. Basically that 1 o'clock reset that some of the winter projects have and Descent has and that stuff like that. I'm going direct on business. Yeah. Covers New Year. Actually, yeah. What is the actual dates? I guess. Oh yeah, actually. So it goes basically. Oh, it goes till the new. No, it's also the first. I guess it's, yeah. I was like, maybe it's going till till the actual. Yeah, but it's also a day after. Although, of course, yeah, the time zones and stuff. So maybe they want to cover everybody on the New Year. They want people gaming on the New Year instead of, you know. But yeah, I hadn't actually paid attention. That was longer than usual. I assumed it would just be 7 days. Yeah, let's go actually. So just a quick, I did do these basically on that other one, but we never copied them over because here what we have. Oh, could I get them? Not on this account, of course. Well, fuck. We go to second account then. Because I would need preferably 0 weapon damage. And then we can just quickly deduce the multiplier. Yeah, let's maybe do that. Because you know what, actually, I'm in there was also thinking, you know what we could make is actually to have this data available. And we'll just make a tab here. Logging into second account. What would be the easiest? A Marlist? Yeah. And then yeah, we don't need all of this. No, you didn't copy, though I told you to. And we basically just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I should have taken something that actually does a DPS calculation. Let's load up the game now. ZB Connect took forever to actually log in. Yeah, we should. Yeah. We can just. Although this doing it this way usually breaks everything. Maybe just delete this, and then duplicate that one. Rename. Spec web. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. go to the watch out on that account. Yeah.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Shut up, Anna. Yeah, let's actually fill this in. I still have the gear on them. I need to also get that off of them. I didn't actually clean them up after that run. But this works out for us for now because we do get 0 weapon damage. This isn't the one from the stash, right? This is just his. That's the one from the stash. Gotta make sure to put that back later. Yeah, let's base on. So yeah, so this one we already know. Oh, we need a level 30 actually for that. That's annoying. Should have gone to 30 count that I actually made. But yeah, first let's get this. This is this. You know what? We'll use actually the in-game name. Yeah. That one we already know. Although actually now that we know the multiplier, we should be able to back calculate. That's the point of it. Not that this all matters that much. Although she doesn't list the reload number even. Never even paid attention to that these don't even list that. Okay, so and this one real quick as well. Although actually we have the 0 weapon damage one here. Is times 3.2473. Yeah, so 1.1 million. Actually, we're going to trade this against this. $1.1 or 1.014 622,716, which is close enough for the way we did it. Actually, let's do it with 1 plus 1.125 to the power of 10. Yeah, 10. Wait, does it not need the 1? Actually, no, we don't need the 1 plus. Yeah. 722. We're off more than we used to be. What happens? Does this have in any way any weapon damage? No.
I wish it would
Do
cool
we
off
have
a
any
little.
of this filled in? No. Because with the other ones, we're basically bang on. So how are we here? Off by 100. The right base, right? Yeah. No idea. Nothing else would apply there. Anyway. But also, yeah, right. We have nothing to apply to it. Because even like in the headhunter things, we're not off by 100 at any, like, well, like on the third shot, we're off by 100. But that's like the rounding part of it. Being off by 100 here, that's odd. Oh, we're just doing 2 multipliers. Also, we shouldn't be getting too weird off of it. Huh. Just a try. Yeah, like even up on like that third digit, even having 1 is like in the thousands. Because we're making such a big multiplier. Which one are you linked to? Oh. So what if we make this 0.5 or something? Would that be better for this? Or 79.5? Is it again 62 at the end, right? 14622. Wait, that value 0.5 like barely makes a difference. There are these moments with this game where it just goes like, what? Because we have these lining up. Why is this not lining up? Wait, the second we have some weapon damage, does that fix it for us? Grab something that will just add only 15. So now this number times 1.15 times that. $931. $815,931.
Please remember to
I've
switch
got
off
the
and unplug
biggest
all
inventory in
electronic devices
DC.
that are not in use. Thank you for your cooperation.
Let's take this out of this one. And let's make this a 130. And then now then 1319009 1319 130. No, what? Why? Wait, I just want. Well, let's.
Please boil your water for at least 1 minute before consumption.
Times. This should already kind of give. Or is this just Google Sheet tripping balls? No, that comes to sound. Let's refresh once again. Wait, why is it now no longer lining up? What happened? Is it just because? Is it the modifier maybe? Shouldn't be, right? It'd be funny if it was. No, it's not the modifier. So 130 different. Wait, let's try to figure this out. This was supposed to be the easy part of just like, it was just a double check.
If you notice suspicious activity, report it to the nearest JTF member immediately. Do not intervene or risk causing potential harm to yourself.
So what's the diff? Uh, 1166815. 1319009. Yes, this minus this.
Food rations will be restricted for the next 24 hours. We apologize for the inconvenience.
What? Why? Because we already checked like how weapon damage interacts with it. Why is this interacting differently suddenly? Yeah. Let's see if the pattern holds. And so these all need to be... Lock the 16. Yeah. Lock that. So this is 30. 5, 60. That's actually, I don't have a peek over here as I'm kind of in my own world for a bit. And Izumi. And hey, Striker. USMG plays for reach to 406. Is it 406? Let me check. Because that sounds a little high. Let's backfire. No, 306. There's 100 on a build and then... Oh wait, this is 406. Oh wait, did I mess this up somehow? No, the build has like this is on a normal striker. So this is on like a striker that has already it's a man's. Because yeah, we've just basically taken this. Just keep in mind that it also has a 15 crit damage mod nowadays. So it's basically this number plus the 15. Also with the Grupo. Yeah, because it also gets the Grupo because it does 15 crit chance and 15 crit damage. So it gets the Grupo on top of this. And then plus 200 from the 100 stacks. But yeah, this isn't a realistic setup. This is just on a... Because we have this other one, which is with the hazard protection build. And that one is at like here, 321, which has a lot less crit damage because it's like flipping that for hazard protection. But yeah, if you just put the backfire on a full red, because yeah, it comes with a 15 crit damage as well. And it's also a 15 crit chance. So on this list as well, it's flipping from a Cheska to a Grupo for it. And yeah, that 406 checks out. But yeah, it's not a... you would die. That's also why that other one is in here with the hazard protection setup. But yeah, you can reach into the 400s with it. Yeah, let's go back to where we were. And either Layo. But also, actually, if you click on the cell, it's in, with the SMGs, I started doing that. You can actually see what the calculation is that adds up to it, because it's not just a filled in number. It is like the So on here on that upper part. And yeah, it's basically 25 base, 20 from the watch, 13 from a group apiece, 9 times 12 from attributes, plus 25 from the coyote, plus 15 from the mod from the weapon, and then plus 200 from the backfire. So you can double check me there. But also with all of those exotics, we did them on build and double checked them again. So I'm pretty confident that they're all correct. And that one definitely like seems to be correct. 1 7 oh no 1 4 7 1 2 0 2. Let's actually copy this to here and here as well. Wait, so what? Why? What is this? What is what is this coming from?
Fine with me. I just want to get it resolved ASAP.
Right? This is basically just the weapon damage that we have there, and then 100. But wait, is this just a flaw in how I'm calculating it? Not particularly. Yeah, what would just be that? All the this one to be that way, right? Yeah, and this one. Because this doesn't show signs of that, and this is basically the same calculation. Or this one more closely to it.
Firearms training is now available at the shooting range. To book a time slot, report to the range. Those with previous law enforcement or military experience will be prioritized.
What is even going on here? What? How is there a second mystery to be had? Alright, let's actually just add in this. And then let's take it to
Here you go.
however much I have.
Come take a look.
So we have 45 plus I just in this step do that. So 1.45 plus 0.4. No, 0.40. So okay, and what is this showing? Now it's a diff down. What? Oh no, I should know it's the same. Oh no, it's a diff up still. Wait, is it? No. Shouldn't this be a negative number? Wait, am I blind? 237051. It does show negative numbers, right? Yeah. Wait, how is this still a positive difference?
Expulsion from the secure area.
It's literally this cell, right? Or no, I mean this cell. What's going on today? Everything's weird. Special work. Does the extra weapon damage or expertise apply to all weapons while using that specialization? No. So it's just on top of it. That used to be broken in the past, where it was applying to the main weapon as well, and kind of likely through this mechanic, where it was kind of affecting all weapon damage, basically. But yeah, when it was first introduced, but now it's just as far as I'm aware, for all weapon types, it's been fixed and stuff, and it's just the specialization is just extra weapon damage on top. And just for that weapon. So just when, like, if you put it on attack 50, it's only when you're using the attack 50. In the past, it was broken that it was applying downstream, basically. Wait, I'm to the point where I'm just going to go into a different tab for a second and just go 3, 1, 2, 4, 8, 0. Okay. Is this number times 1.125 to the power of 10.
Please remember to switch off and unplug all electronic devices that are not in use. Thank you for your
And it still gives 722. Where's this extra 100 coming from? And why is it, what is happening here? Why is it mimicking? But then when I take this, also, why isn't this minus? Like, seriously. Oh wait, were they all below? No. Oh, this is the in-game number. Oh yeah, no, so never mind. It's correct actually. So yeah, this is the calculated number. That okay, so that part makes sense. Why is this mimicking our weapon damage? How does that even, like... Why would that even be? At least the difference that we're getting. Because this doesn't hold true for any other weapon. Right? I mean, yeah. Let's take some AR, whatever. Looks like a FAMAS. So we'll get this FAMAS. And then go get the base of a FAMAS. Let's not put it there. Let's put it, yeah. And then this is this number times just want to check like if the game's drunk or if I'm drunk or who's drunk. So 45 plus 40. It's a 1-to-1 match, right? Yeah. So what's special about the multiplier here that is causing this? Nothing really. So we're using the same here. And here it's working, but there it's not. Why? Or here it worked at the very least, and there it's not. Wait, let's remake this. Let's just go to the other character. Let's remake this for a second. Just for my sanity, because I'm kind of losing it. Yeah, no worries, Amy. And also, no worries, Striker. Oh yeah, that 406. Yeah, I can see the that the other one that is kind of going into the 300s. That's much more like on an actual build that is reasonably set up to deal with the backfire. But also, I just wanted the backfire in there, like if you weren't like just in comparison to the rest, and then you get a, you get a really big number out of it. Yeah, let's grab this Habsburg. Let's make sure we have the specialization. I like the plus 40 from specialization. How much do you say that you are? So why does this one line up and this one doesn't? How? It's literally we're doing the same thing. Let's actually do the same thing. We take this here and we do, actually no, let's take the other one because that's easier. So we take this, put that here, and then we go 100 plus 40. Actually, we should take, let's take this one, which already has the brackets. So Q, 00. Wait, what's different about this calculation than this? Oh, okay. No, I don't want it. Why is it working out when we're doing it like this, but not when we're just taking the multipliers? Wait, what? Oh no, I should know this one. Oh, okay, yeah. Thought I'd selected that, but no. That's the outcome. Okay, but yeah, so that's that. So this part, 732, that adds up. This part is a 2.4. That adds up. But why does, when we add everything up, it not add up? Also, what's different about how we're doing it here over how we're doing it here? Is there actually what is the number here? Given uh, 'would this alter it in some way? No, because they're all multiplications. It doesn't matter. Order is not a thing except for like within each thing. Wait, let's just take let's just take this section.
Plug all electronic devices that are not in use. Thank you for your cooperation.
That here. Times 12.5. All right. And that's going to give the same output, right? So why is it giving a different output here? What? What?
Weekly medical checkups are compulsory. Please visit the clinic to book a time slot. Failure to comply could lead to the expulsion from the secure area.
Let's try putting a 3.247. That. Oh, wait, what is happening here then? Is it just cutting off at some point? Because that aligns. Because that's actually what we're doing here. Wait, does that improve accuracy here as well? And 247. Oh, that improves accuracy there as well. Okay. Oh, okay. So maybe in this calculation, it's only going with 3 digits after, and that's causing the issues. So we just put, if we take that 0.3 away, are we closer or are we further away now? Oh, 347. Missed that. Oh, we're really close now. And we weren't before. Okay, so it's truncating. Me trying to actually do it better. Go like, you know what? We should just do the calculation. Yeah, now all of these are much closer than they used to be. Game. Why you gotta be weird? So it's truncating that number. So it's calculating that and then it's cutting it off. So me actually calculating that number on and like leaving the other digits is actually making it more wrong. Where I was thinking that would make it more right. Okay. At least we know now. If using 1.125 to the power instead of 3.247. It isn't often when I'm specifically going for more accuracy that we get less accuracy out of it. That one was new. But yeah, actually we figured that out as well. That helps. But then actually what I should do. So well, actually, yeah, once we fix this up, we can just copy paste that. So it's basically, instead of this number, we need to do 3.247 to get a better result out of it. Three point two seven, 3.247. Oh no, not to the power 10. That's a little bit much. Okay, so now that we have this, we can copy this over to the stack 50. Actually, yeah, that fixes. So this was off by enough that I was kind of okay with it, but this is actually closer because I remember it being like 300 there, and we're off by a little. Okay. No, not the first shot's not a big difference, but then on the third shot, it definitely is a decent difference. Although it's like 4K, but still. And hey, Tennyson. Okay, so we figured that out as well. That's only tag 50s, right? Yeah. What happens actually if I put that 3 in? Let's actually see if we get better or worse accuracy. No, it's really, yeah, it's really without that, like, it's just cutting that off. It's such a weird thing. Although, yeah, I could see that when implementing it, you just don't want a really long calculation there. You just truncate it to 3 numbers after the dot and then just use that number, but still an odd thing, and then we have to figure it all out. Okay, so now that that is all set up, Let's actually go get somewhat set up to maybe start recording some of the thing I'm planning on recording. Let's get this guy on. I got to claim your veteran version of and for your legs. I have to on the scans. Huh. But did it also give you one, or because that's the important part, like the message is not that important. Anyhow, let's go get started on recording this thing.
Priority objective available.
Priority shut up available.
Safe area entered.
Anna. Yeah, let's put some of the stuff we grabbed back. Well, after this as well, I need to actually put this character was gear kind of back and stuff. Yeah, let's just go. I'll just use the shooting range. Is the TAC 50 available somewhere visibly? Not particularly, right? We could even just start on it.
Looking good, Agent.
Or maybe we gonna start here. Never noticed that that thing is on the ground and your feet are kind of clipping through. Yeah, let's get set up for an intro here. The character is trying to decide if I should load into level 1 character. I mean, definitely not a level 1. Like, that's no use, really. At least a level 30 or something, or 31 could be useful for, you know, watch alt runs and stuff. But yeah, I would just take it on the level 40. But also, I would be surprised if it actually, like, worked. It might just be that pop-up, like, just popped up, basically. Accidentally. Actually, let's set ourselves more like this, and we'll have the camera like here. Let's make sure this folder is actually able to and is this an end block? Yeah. Take this as our pastings. Oh, actually, yeah, we're gonna figure out the other spec weapons. Although, actually, well, we'll just leave that and we'll just say it's definitely there on the other ones, but okay, and then later on we go to Can I actually scroll enough to the right? Currently not. Let's actually add some rows then. Or columns actually. Now I can. Yay. Yeah. Start this one on here.
I hope I get more of these.
That should, well, now we'll put it up in here. Yeah, let's record an intro. So, what's the word? I haven't decided actually yet if it's just attack 50, but or we're just doing spec weapons. More attack 50, I think. Actually, you know what? Let's actually get those. Oh no, we can't do that here. No man. We'll do that after when we get to. We'll go to third account and kind of fix those up. Because I can likely make a watch out there, and then at level 30 we can get the bases of the specialization weapons pretty easily. Oh, that would just take level 40. You know, another one can be handy. You can just make one flatline, the other like measured or killer. Yeah, let me quickly. Oh no, so this one and then this one. There we go. Had to find the right scenes, and then that. Yeah. What's my name again? Oh yeah. Yeah. Hi, I'm IKEA, and for today's video, we're going to have an in-depth look into specifically the TAC 50, but more in general, actually, the multiplier that applies to specialization weapons. As it turns out that, while we quite often think we've discovered everything, right? Division is somewhat of an older game now. Turns out sometimes still stuff is hidden right before our noses or right behind our noses on our backpacks hanging on the left side. And that is the specialization weapon multiplier. So it turns out, as I was messing about with trying to make the MMR list, I wanted to include the TAC 50. And while trying to do that, I ran into basically a conundrum, a mystery, which we had to kind of solve. And I've done so now. So this is basically us going into a little bit of story time, kind of catching up with that, and also then revealing kind of how for specifically the TAC 50 in this case, there is a hidden multiplier that you kind of have to know about to kind of implement it from base if you're going from base. That's also the reason likely why we haven't discovered it till now, is that we usually don't per se need to go from base. We can just go from the stated weapon damage, and then just, for instance, for the TAC 50, if you apply that and then your, if you have DTOC from somewhere, that DTOC basically, and then, or well, DTA and DTH and stuff, that those multipliers and your hardshot multipliers, you'll get your headshot number out. And that's much faster usually than doing it from base. But here I wanted to, of course, go all the way from base, and then yeah, suddenly it became obvious. So yeah, we're kind of gonna go into looking at several, well, specifically one big spreadsheet, which will be linked down. It's getting way too rambly. I don't need this all to be in the intro. Let's try that again. I'm just already doing the whole story and stuff. We have time to do that. Let's just first intro it, and then yeah. Also, I didn't have like the scene ready in the end either. I was actually, if I am gonna actually intro it with that, but then let's show this first, the MR list.
Wonder if we could have done more before they arrived. Huh?
Hi, I'm IKEA, and for today's video, we're going to have an in-depth look into specifically the TAC 50 of the specialization weapons, but also more in general as well. We're going to kind of discuss how they actually level specialization weapons from 30 to 40, because as much as we think that we've discovered everything in Division, and that, you know, it is a pretty old game and all the mysteries are solved, right? Turns out that sometimes stuff is still hiding right under our noses, or more specifically, right behind our necks to the left, on the backpack to the left there. And yeah, the specialization weapons do have basically a quirk going from level 30 to level 40. And it seems that that was basically a little bit of a mystery as I was going and trying to fix up the MR list, as we'll, of course, pretty soon go into going through that list as well, basically the MR in-depth look. But trying to add in the TAC 50 into here, I ran into some oddity, basically, where the base damage, of course, now that we look at it, is very low on the TAC 50, but then there seems to just basically be a hidden multiplier. So in the end, I had to go in as I looked around and tried to find basically anybody else discussing this at any point, even through Reddit, through multiple Discords, checking if somebody had already ran into this. It kind of looks like nobody really did, which isn't surprising. We don't calculate with specialization weapons that often. But then, yeah, I got curious, and when I get curious, we'll move heaven and earth to kind of figure out and sate that curiosity. And in the end, I did find out what it is, how much it is, and also why it is kind of that way. Or no speculation, of course, but we can kind of, it kind of looks a certain way. And yeah, we're going to go into all of that and I know how it is working specifically to start off with, and then explaining how I kind of got to that conclusion. So yeah, more of a investigation on this one. But yeah, it turns out not all mysteries are solved yet in the Division. I'm fine with that one. How long is it? DLC over here. 229. A little, yeah, this is in the middle of a rambling talk and a yeah, let's get going. Oh yeah, I should know. We'll show that in the take the oh well. That one was much better, less rambly, and yeah, we can do story time kind of here. Fingers on the wrong button. And to kind of explain what we're talking about, here I'm on a watch alt who doesn't have any weapon damage basically through the watch. I'm wearing all gray build, basically an all gray gear. They are level 40. They are in SHC levels. If we kind of go to the TAC 50, we see it as 1.42 million damage per shot. Basically, this would be our non-headshot damage. And actually, if you were to fire it, we would get this number, barring any other multipliers like DTOC or DTH or DTH or such, which, yeah, the build doesn't have because there is no build. If we do show base damage, you might notice as well, we have in our stat screen, if we go there, we have 0 weapon damage, and only weapon damage would apply here. So, for instance, if we even had MMR damage, the TAC 50, while it is a sniper rifle kind of sorts, of course, an anti-material rifle actually, but it doesn't, the specialization weapons do not take from those. They are specialization weapons. They do have their own extra weapon damage source, which is from the specializations as well, and of course from Tip of the Spear. If we now go to this, if we had no weapon damage, truly, then, for instance, for a weapon type, although for these weapons, of course, we can't have it without, because there's always this SMG damage coming in. So we have a tiny amount there. This would be actually without any weapon damage, because, of course, it doesn't have its own stats. This right side number should not exist. And actually, at level 30, it does not exist. You only get this 312, although actually at there you get 0.448k. Here we get 312.5k, plus a pretty big number actually next to it with no weapon damage. And this was actually the impetus for trying to figure it out, because I was looking at like from the base. I actually did not have the base numbers for the TAC 50, so I was just trying to first figure out that for the big MMR list that we were kind of going for. And yeah, it made no sense going from this base to basically the shots that it does, because especially as well, the base is actually much lower than, for instance, yeah, the White Death next to it. It's 312. A White Death is, that would be the same as the Classic M44, but yeah, that's 433 base. So there was definitely something quirky going on there. And we've, first off, I'll actually give away the resolution to it all, and kind of what the solution to it is for those that are interested in that specifically. And that is that there is a hidden multiplier. And that hidden multiplier is there mostly, I think, although it kind of seems obvious that way once we explain here. That is basically their way to take the specialization weapons from level 30 to level 40. Because at level 30, the base is the same. The base stays the same at level 30. And then we basically get this hidden multiplier on top, going into specifically multiplying the weapon damage that we have, which is an odd thing as well, because normally nothing interacts in that way with that stat, because it's only the weapon damage. It is a multiplier that is applying to basically base damage plus weapon damage, creating this number. Although specifically, because it is in the orange end, it is actually in the weapon damage. Well, the all weapon damage plus specific weapon damage part of things. It's kind of multiplying that orange number, basically. Even if we have 0 of it, although of course there's a 1 always there as the representation of base, right? So it can, even with 0, it can give us a number there, and that number is 3.247, and it's specifically that, even though it is actually what it actually is a power of. So it is 1.125, so 12.5% as a stat, but then as a multiplier, 1.125 to the power of 10. And the power of 10 should kind of give it away, together with kind of here, where we're going from level 30 all the way to level 40. And at every level, I have taken the numbers that we have available, or the number that is basically stated, and we can kind of see the pattern emerging. We have basically from each step, we have 12.5, and for it to be this way as well, it needs to be basically self-multiplicative. So we've also found our third self-multiplicative in the division, alongside of Intimidate and Hunter's Fury stacking buff. And yeah, every step is basically a 12.5 all the way to the end, and that altogether makes for basically a 1.125 to the power of 10. That actually gets us a 3.2473, and then even more numbers there. But then there's even more oddity, because it actually truncates after the third digit after the dot there, basically making it that actually this number, 3.247, and then nothing after it, is actually more accurate than actually inputting this into a calculation, which is an oddity upon itself as well, which is one that I kind of right before this video kind of ran into. But yeah, let's actually kind of set the scene for our mystery, and then kind of go through this whole spreadsheet, which will be, of course, linked down below in the comments or in the description down below as well. How long was that? Wait, where did I put that? Oh, okay, I put the other. Okay. I went in the folder and saw one file, but I apparently put the intro file somewhere wrong. Okay, let me catch up here as well for a second. Okay. Yeah. Although, well, it's a little bit off pi. It would be funny if somewhere they just put in pi as a multiplier. Just why not? Make it the pi gear set. Just gives a 3.14 multiplier. Yeah, this one's 3.24. So it's pi-like, but not, it's more like it's one of those cakes that kind of tries to look like a pie. Yeah. As you know, we should start here. Yeah. And for our story time, we'll kind of go actually in order that I kind of ran into this issue. And I was indeed trying to add in the tag 50 into this table, basically, where it is comparing the first shot, the second shot, and the cap shot of builds on, specifically here, a chain killer RLD setup. And for that, in the past, I used to actually just take shots in the game and then just kind of cut and paste those over here and just copy the numbers over. That was kind of easy, and actually for a one-time thing, kind of easy. But now, actually, I've changed my ways, and we are actually fully calculating out in here, going from basically the numbers of a build over to here, because if they in the future maybe do another rebalance or something, then this would be easier to alter than the way we did it before. Because I wanted to actually in the past do it this way, but implementing this would have been a one-time thing, more work than doing it the old-fashioned way of just copying it over. The results of that, though, were that while all the other weapons kind of fit in decently well, the TAC 50 very much didn't. And yeah, it was all down to this very low base and then a number next to it, which would be usually just a representation of how much weapon damage you have, because that's a number in the game. If you aren't familiar with it, the total damage there, all this is basically the base damage. That is the white number, and then basically how much your weapon damage, and only your weapon damage. So not your total weapon damage, not your DTOC, not your DTA, not your DTH, not anything else. Would apply to that. Just weapon damage would go into that orange number. So this orange number being quite high was a little bit weird, because especially compared to White Death or something, it was way larger when it should be actually much smaller. Because one of the things is as well with specialization weapons, it's really only all weapon damage applies to it, so not your MMR damage. So on a hotshot build, all that MMR damage that we have actually isn't applying to it. And then only really that 40 from the specialization would apply, that perk that we have, that would apply. And then together with that, just the headshot and such, and the detox and the DTHs and such would apply after that number, but not to that number itself. So there was definitely something weird there because we were having, and then basically there was very quickly I came to the realization there has to be a hidden multiplier in there somewhere. And that started kind of a journey. First of all, just checking with compatriots, with peers, kind of how, if they had run into this. Apparently, basically nobody's calculating specialization weapons from base, including me, of course, because I hadn't done it before as well. Even in the old list from that, we didn't actually include the TAC 50. I just wanted to include it here. Actually, somebody brought it up, and I wanted to add it then. Yeah, that started kind of this journey. So first of all, I kind of went through, and yeah, we have that specialization. So here we have weapon damage and then the specialization at level 40 for the things. And I just kind of started to, what would we need? What would we need to get to this? So if we took it at several, because I wasn't sure if it was multiplying just the weapon damage or other things, very quickly it became clear that it's only the weapon damage that's going to multiply, because if you were to do a detox or something, it would be basically the number and then a 10% difference between the two shots. So that would mean that that multiplier is not included in getting multiplied by this multiplier. So it very quickly became clear that it's only really weapon damage that is getting multiplied by it and nothing else. So it's actually in that step of weapon damage. And from there, we kind of tried to figure out what actually is going on. So in several ways of 100 weapon damage plus the 40 spec, and then 10 weapon damage, because I was a character that had the 10 weapon damage from the watch already, so we couldn't go 0, but then also then with the 40 spec, and then 10 weapon damage without the 40 spec from the specialization. So this is just that 40 that you have there. That is just an additive weapon damage, basically. That is the same stat that is actually on, for instance, the specialization weapon bonus from Tip of the Spear. That is also just an additive weapon damage. It is basically specific weapon damage, the way that assault rifle damage would be for assault rifles, just for specialization weapons. And then, as you can see, these screenshots are, of course, from in the game. So whenever we're seeing a screenshot kind of like this, those are in the game. I do have a matching number here. And then basically what I did is just play around with just adding in, because, yeah, while, as we discussed, it is not a separate amp, you can't actually implement it as a separate amp. It has to be applied to the weapon damage stage. With only the weapon damage and the base damage here, we can actually, of course, just amp those, basically, because these two are just multiplying against each other. But yeah, we can't actually implement it as an amp. That is very important, because it isn't amplifying any of the other stats. It's only amplifying the weapon damage. And then just playing around with it and just actually back calculating what would we need to go from this number back to what the combination of this number would be. And that is basically, in this case, so a 224.7 amp. And that, of course, as a multiplier, gets divided by 100 and a +1 plus. So it becomes 3.247 as a multiplier. And that's what we needed to go from there to there, basically to have matching numbers. Or at the very least close enough that, although all of these, except for this one, which is, if you were to round it, would actually round up to 49, but or 80, 85. It's kind of small there. But yeah, within rounding errors that we are kind of accustomed to. And then, actually by tip of Rossi, basically, it was like, wait, but what is it at level 30? And yeah, he was away. He couldn't actually go check it himself. I did. I could, and I did. I actually emptied out a watch ult real quickly and went to level 30 at 0 weapon damage and kind of looked at the number there. And what we do see, of course, is the base damage as the white number. And at level 30, it turns out it's the same base damage. And then it kind of actually hit me that, wait, specialization weapons don't have a level. They don't actually show a level. for instance, as well, if for some things that upgrade or get replaced on certain points. So for instance, you may have noticed once you reach level 1000, you'll get that SHD operative patch. When they want to replace that with a different item, like if you reach 2K, what happens is actually you get a new one that overwrites the old one. So we don't actually receive a new all the specialization weapons anew, of course, every level that we level or such. We could, of course, maybe hide that in some way, but actually what turns out is that, yeah, they don't have a level. They're just level 30, but then as we level up, they actually receive a multiplier to them as we level from 30 to 40. And yeah, we'll come back to these ends parts because this is basically the end resolution of it, and kind of having figured out everything kind of happens there. If we kind of scroll down, what I was then led to do is, of course, to try to figure it out. And the obvious way was to go from level 30 to 40 and kind of keep track of our numbers. So yeah, at level 30, so from in-game screenshots like this, we can see that actually on the weapon damage, we can actually see the full weapon damage. So if we have 0 weapon damage and we have no multipliers going on at level 30, for instance, for here, we basically get the base of the weapon. And this is quite handy. If you don't have the watch as well, you can get the base of the weapon. Although, well, not for other weapons, because all other weapons or any AR, any such would always have their own stat on them. Of course, every AR comes with at least like 1% AR damage on it, so there's always a little bit on the side there, so you always have to back calculate. But here, of course, these don't have any bars, so on the specialization weapons we can very easily get actually the base damage as this weapon damage number, because nothing is applying to it, so it's just this pure number. Also of note is actually that next to it, there isn't actually that like the white number plus the orange number. It's just showing this number without anything to the side of it, which is actually quite rare because we don't see that really anywhere else. Because even unless it's gray weapons, basically they come with at least if it's an SMG, some SMG damage, 1% at the minimum. And yeah, we went from level 1, and also what I did is at each level, remove and add in that 40 spec points, basically, or the 40 spec weapon damage that we get from the specialization, because of course we can put that in quite easily. If we boost, in either way, we get those specializations, of course, filled in. That's also why we're kind of focusing here on the TAC 50. This does seem to apply to all of the other specialization weapons, but some in other ways. We might come back to that in the future. This one is specifically the TAC 50, and the TAC 50 is also the important one, right? Because, for instance, here we kind of need it to figure out how to headhunter it up. And then, yeah, going to level 31, we get an increase. But of course, what we really care about is not just how much this number is bigger than this number, but what is as a multiplier required to go from this number. How much do we need to multiply this by to go from that number to this? And it turns out that was basically 12.5%, a 1.12. Well, if we round it to a 5 multiplier, part of that will likely be that either of these numbers might actually have some numbers behind the digit. Although this number seems so round that I kind of believe that will be fine. But of course, this number might have some rounding in it because we don't see, of course, the numbers behind anything except full integers, basically. So that is basically what is likely causing that, causing me to think that it will likely be just a 12.5 already there. And then also with the other one, with level 31, but then also with that spec point, what we are going to expect is basically, so here we have it versus left. This versus left part is this one versus this one. How much is it? Is it multiplied by? And what we have here as well is versus up. And I'm kind of using this as a checking number because the multiplier of that 140, if we have 0 weapon damage, because keep in mind, we're using this gray build, which has no weapon damage to begin with. So we're not getting that 40 is basically going to be a full 40%. So the difference between these two numbers needs to be 40%, basically a 1.4 multiplier. That's kind of, we're using that each time as a checking number. just because sometimes actually the weapon damage kind of bugs out, especially when swapping builds, and does show wrong numbers. If you were to shoot, you wouldn't get wrong numbers. It's not actually applying, but it quite often does show a wrong number there. So we're kind of using this as checking number, and then kind of sometimes having to reload the build to actually get the correct shown number, because I'm not shooting at the range. We're just checking on the stat sheet basically. And yeah, if we go then from level 31 then to level 32, same story, we get 12.5% again. But then at this point, what we can do is actually start comparing against the start. Because of course, if we're getting 12.5 at each step, this is at this point basically a self-multiplicative, meaning that each step is a 12.5. It's not adding to itself. And we can definitely see that here as well, where two 1.25s have become in total 1.26. So this is always versus original, and then original, I mean the base here basically, although we're doing it for both. Here, basically, the bottom one is versus the number with 40 weapon damage from the specialization perk, and then the other one is against basically the base. And what we can see is, yeah, it's starting to kind of pile up. It's a self-multiplicative, so it starts expanding actually faster, than just adding it together, of course, because adding them together would be 25 at this point. And yeah, at this point, it kind of became clear what was happening. It is a self-multiplicative 12.5% going on and on. And we won't go into all of them, but yeah, we see basically that all of them are kind of around that 12.5%. But this multiplier, of course, at the bottom is, going very much quicker than it, because three of them would be 37.5, sorry. And we're already at 42%. And if we kind of scroll to the right and kind of go towards some of the later levels, we have exactly the same. Every step is a 12.5 versus the previous step. And then versus the original step, or versus the original numbers, it is starting to rapidly get out of hand, kind of, because for instance here with just a 12.5%, we're going from a 2.02 multiplier to a 2.28 multiplier, gaining basically a 26% worth of a multiplier out of it. And this is also the reason why self-multiplicatives don't get used much unless they're kind of used in moderation. So some games that only have like perks that have 5 stacks or something, they'll use this. Although actually a lot of ARPGs and stuff do go that route. But yeah, they can get out of hand the more you keep stacking them. Although here they had likely a number at the end in mind and kind of back calculated to what they needed. And then, yeah, same all the way up to 40. And every step, every level is the same step. There isn't, for instance, from 39 to 40, a different step, or from 30 to 31. It's also the same. So, yeah, all the way up to 40. And then at 40, of course, what we have is basically 10 stacks of this 12.5 self multiplier. So we have 12 times or 10 times this 1.125 multiplier. What we can see that as is just to the power of. So this is 1.125 to the power of 10. And then we get this 3.47, but then 3, and then a bunch of numbers. So why do I keep saying it is 3.247? And there seems to be a little bit of that they are truncating this to be this number. They're not actually fully going all in with this number, which you would expect. No, they are actually truncating it to this to that end, basically, where they're dropping it off, they're rounding it at that point, basically, and using that number. And the reason that I say that is that if we were to actually use it as here, calculated with, if you were to go into these cells, what they are is actually the base number, and then at 0 weapon damage, for instance, for this one. And then we're going with implementing this calculation as a 1.125 to the power of 10. So actually letting that be calculated and just using that calculated number without truncation. And we just get we're off consistently. And curiously as well, we're kind of off by the amount of weapon damage that we add. So here we're first at 100, and then 116 for a 15, a 130 for a 30, as I was just adding red core pieces, basically full red cores. If we use it in this way, actually, we get numbers that are a little bit more off than what the game actually shows. So that leads me to believe, because, for instance, if we look here, it's a difference of 100. But actually, if we have this with the a 7, and I'm without that 3 at the behind it, and of course, if we're calculating it, there's a bunch of numbers more behind that. If we actually use a 3.27 and cut it off there, here what we have is a level 40 Headhunter Hotshot. First, without the specialization, 40 specialization, taking a shot, and then with the same build with the 40 specialization here, Chainkill Aroldi setup, the normal setup, and we can see that actually here we are very close, if not, we're off usually by just 1 or 2 or 3 or 4. At the end shot, we're off by how much? We're off by like 6, which for a Headhunter actually is pretty close, because there's always some rounding, especially from the base number. There's likely, it's likely not 312k, 312 480. It's likely 1 or something, which is kind of annoying and odd, but we have to deal with it. And that, of course, as we put it through Headhunter, which increases the number by a lot, we are always off by a little. Here, though, yeah, we're pretty close, and yeah, much closer actually than if we were to implement it as that 12.5 to the power of 10. So that is odd by itself, that, yeah, they're truncating that number specifically. Although it might be just an input number, and then they are just that way truncating it instead of just actually doing it by code. Speculation wise, of course, this is all speculation. We're just kind of figuring out what they were trying to do, years ago at this point. But yeah, going through it in this way, where we went through level by level, that kind of actually solved it. Because yeah, once we kind of actually saw like 2 or 3 levels, it became kind of clear. It's basically a 12.5 at each step. And they're using this to level up the TAC 50 basically from level 1 all the way to, from level 30, where it's first available, of course, all the way to level 40. And that is in lieu of actually what they do with normal weapons, which is just increasing the base. As we go up, the bases of the weapons actually go up. So they're not getting a hidden multiplier on the weapon damage, and their base number is just going up and up and up. And yeah, once going through this, it became perfectly clear what was kind of going on. But before this, of course, yeah, it was quite the mystery for a few days for me. And what was most surprising as well is that there are still mysteries. There is still uncharted lands to try to figure out, to try to make things make sense, and finally being able to use all this, of course, to then go back and implement our TAC 50 correctly in here into our big MMR list, and as well checking against our in-game numbers and getting as close to it here. So yeah, that was nice in the end. As kind of what will maybe look into the future, because yeah, I've kind of only really looked at the TAC 50 specifically. The gunner, the minigun, also seems to have the same multipliers. Others do not. Basically, anything that has an explosive component, or for instance, for the flamethrower, and fire component or something, seems to have something else. And one thing that I'm intending to do over the next few days is actually in the burst and sustain tables. I've already made a place for the specialization weapons. First things first, I'm gonna go get their bases from level 30. I haven't done this yet. I need to empty out the watch alt and such, but I wanted to kind of get this out. But we're kind of gonna get them in here. One thing that I actually hadn't ever really considered is that in game we don't actually get the full stats of the weapon. For instance, for TAC 50, it does not actually state a reload for it. But yeah, we can actually go in here and get a reload time from here, for instance, as yeah, this kind of shows how little we actually have spent time with specialization weapons. But yeah, that kind of leads me to the end of our journey together there. As yeah, I was actually, I kind of enjoyed having a mystery to kind of solve. I was kind of in the background as well, talking to Rossi, and he actually came up, of course, with the idea of like, hey, maybe it's something to do with leveling. So we kind of went. That kind of set me on the right path there. So very much thanks to Rossi as well for thinking along, and also trying to figure this out alongside of me. So yeah, we've reached the end of this. To kind of conclude this video, I hope you kind of enjoyed the story time of it and kind of trying to figure it all out as we finally did, and felt pretty good to actually have a conclusive answer for once, because there's some other mysteries that exist that I don't have conclusive answers to, and yeah, this one at least we've kind of solved now. And yeah, I'm gonna likely continue looking into some of the other specializations, although if anybody else is interested in trying to figure them out and kind of how they are set up, yeah, definitely feel free to. This is open season on on this mystery. I especially wanted the TAC 50 solved for myself, selfishly for that list, of course, and I have my answers there. I'm gonna kind of focus first though on, yeah, we're gonna go on through the DPS tables and also doing the builds collection update videos for all of the characters, and then we might double back and kind of go through the rest of them. Although I definitely will make that list in the burst and sustain tables complete at the very least, because yeah, we can actually, this is one of the places where we can actually get the bases just by having a level 30 character and then no weapon damage, which just a gray build will solve that for us, and then getting the bases and these stats actually at least filled in, so we have the bases, and then later on we can concern ourselves with figuring out how they're being multiplied. So yeah, thank you for joining me. If you did enjoy this video, please do any and all of the algorithm things down below, as it does help out, so do that a little bit of shilling. And for my next videos, we're definitely, as stated, we're going to go into the shotgun DPS table, basically, as that has been done for quite a bit. So I'll show you if you want to have a look through it. I'm finishing up the pistol one. The more one, as you saw, was most of the way there. I just want to add Habsburg as a second tab there, where we have now already Changelarly. Going to go through all those, and of course, yeah, the character updates, basically the build collection updates going per character. Those will be coming up as well. And of course, the next build showcase is going to be that Lengmo Pestilence setup, which I've been actually kind of enjoying and works pretty well, and I'm looking forward to showcasing it. So yeah, hopefully you join me for those. But for now, as always, have a good night. We did that basically all in one go, which wasn't really the plan, but it's fine. I was like, I'll cut it somewhere, and then I was like, this. So yeah, basically became 3 segments. Yeah, let me catch up here, as I was kind of in my own world there, of course. Let's go back here. So I should bring this up. Yep. Yeah. And Avedis, and Tennyson. And Heather Pele as well. And yeah, let's actually clean up this character.
Never find the 5/16th when you need it.
Yep, you never can. I don't even know what a 5/16 is. It's a wrench, right? I mean, that's Anaya's issue actually. She's looking for a 516. She should be looking for 511. There's plenty of that. I should link her to build 516 on the build clip. Hey Anaya. Oh yeah, let's actually give them some gear so I can put this gear back into the stash. I don't really care what it looks like. Not sure I actually got resources for them either. Yeah, let's actually do our SHE requisitions real quick. No, not Jessica. Group. Good, so what we'll do is put that, but these go back. Oh, no, that's good.
What can I help you find? Good trading with you, Agent.
Good that. Yeah, it's got a shield splinter. Wait. But would this character not have the keys? Wait. On second count, right? Yeah. Why wouldn't the keys be there? Let's log out and log in. Although, well, this character has been logged out and logged in quite a bunch of times, so why would the key not be there? Or doesn't know. Yep, she should just go looting. But her back hurts. Can't go anywhere. Although, I mean, she's sending us off to find like the Dice City holster all together, right? So you could just give us a project for a 516 and just I've never ever I haven't seen a character not have the keys there.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Or maybe has this been the case
Safe area
since
detected.
I don't know. There we go. So why weren't they there last time? It's not like that was like this 10th time this character has logged in. That's weird. Yeah, let's put all this back. Let's just mod this up. Now let's actually go get so I need some components. Let's go. Actually, do they have they barely have anything. Let's actually give them a little bit. I'm gonna should go get all of them. And along the way, you kind of show where some of the better resource areas are. Because if you are underwear for water and food, and also components, all of them actually. Like around here is one of the best places. So for water, we go kind of there, but there's also one component box here behind this thing. So we're gonna grab that. And then go get the more than 250 water here. Been 5 years and she still hasn't looked up how to make some leather. I feel if you ask Isaac, how do you make leather? He'll explain it to you. He'll know. Hey Alexa, how do you make leather? Yeah, let's go fill up this character, get our SHE requisition from them. So let's actually fill maybe in that list. Maybe I should have done that before the video. Get all this water. Alright, basically. Why just put some pieces of gear on them. It's just we have enough to murder stuff as they go through here. And we neutralize some named Trusons there. In death, they do have a name. And then yeah, with those 3 boxes we got along the way, this place is more than 250. This one I'm gonna kind of, because yeah, we're just getting these for future weeks basically. Because this watch alt will stay around for a while. They have like 6K or something. So on this account, I have a decent amount. And then yeah, we're gonna go back here and go get components up there. Because the components is like one of the better places is up there. For a second, that looked like a comm there, that antenna. It was like a black line and something blue on top. I was like, wait, there's no comm here. Any more food along the way? I was here along the way, you want to get this one component. Because even though that's like the biggest component area, it still doesn't have 250 guaranteed. Even with that. Well, actually it has like 225 at most. Well, actually a little bit more than that. You would have to get lucky. Oh, I do know 240, but yeah, the average is like 20. We'll get these along the way as well. I have a suppressor on this. Just so we don't aggro everything. And this way they're filled up for a few weeks. Surprised they didn't actually spot me. These guys are in my way, so I'll definitely have to die.
Object of interest detected.
Indeed. What would aggro to me like that instead of the loot goblin or an assaulting, but in DC in during the day? This is likely loot order. Yeah.
I guess they have to go.
Actually, how much food? So we could fill up food. Let's go fill up food. Because past this area as well, there's a bunch of food up there. Well, let's actually get our Do this first. Many other build up at least for the next 2 weeks because it does rotate.
Wow, that's my whole damn life.
Gray shots all getting way too close. Alright. We got all the food we need. We didn't get hit, so we get to jump back. Yeah, let's get our requisitions here, and then let's see what we go and do.
Best gear in the city. Come take a look. I'm happy to have made a deal.
Yeah, what is breaking point now?
Greetings.
I don't even remember what the change to it was. I just went, or no, wait, what was a change to it, right? To this season, or wasn't there? Because that's the same, right?
Thanks for your business.
Dude, go back and watch, read. Maybe there wasn't at all. Wasn't there? I feel breaking point was in that list, right? To Trello. Control F, break. No. Bread basket.
Safe area entered.
Why they haven't tried to take us out yet.
Let's check the other one.
Priority objective available.
Shut up, Anna. Oh, okay, yeah, the backpack talent got changed, which is meaningless. Yeah. Found it. I was like, yes, something got changed with Breaking Point, right? But yeah, no, it was just the backpack talent, which, yeah. Although might actually make it competitive with high-end with 7.2. But not enough to care because... Yeah, it's not like Breaking Point was like on the edge of being good and then now it's good. Man. I use the backpack as usual, but you don't get really anything in place of it. Although you could use the new holster now. Because yeah, I definitely don't want the chest.
Greetings.
Right.
Your business is appreciated.
Yeah. Let's go through all the characters real quick. Actually, what I might do is swap the third account real quick and empty out the watch out there and actually fill in that specialization list.
Safe area detected.
Because I wouldn't mind having that be filled in. I just did my first real watch out before I started following you guys. Glad to hear. Anyway, I kind of like it's something else, right? Although, yeah, if you do it way too much, it does also, of course, become boring. But I kind of always like just kind of mindlessly going through. But I like the old way. I kind of miss the old way. The old way was we would basically go through Woni, getting either call for backups in, or usually I would dual box and then carry like multiple people across. But yeah, just going through those like story beats. Might actually do one of those that way somewhere in the future. But yeah, glad it worked out. Oh, I should wait. While I'm on them, I should. That level 30 gear is in the stash, and that should be back on them. Or well, level 29. 4.
Safe area
From the
entered.
last time I did the Watch Children. And we can pull all of them out with this, if it's all correct. Yeah. Are they actually on resources? Wow, plenty for another 4 weeks after this. So we're good.
Entering safe area.
Everything is priced to move. That was
There we go. Yeah. We have all our requisitions done. And yeah, also for this account, 4 more season
good to
levels.
see you.
Because the season is actually very slow to level now. Although, well, the scout actually, like, I haven't been doing the scouts. That has actually been hurting me here. Saving the scouts on this account to do them, like, at the end of the season. But yeah, each of these would have been 2 levels as well.
I've got what you want.
That would have already, like, basically finished it for us. Yeah, let's just claim all this.
Fine. Nice doing business with you.
Back that in. Yeah. I'm not sure it was the daily and the weekly, because we could also maybe... Oh yeah, it was that, right? Oh, capital is part of both today. Yeah. Maybe I bang out the Roosevelt. This account could use... Oh yeah, 4 more. Yeah, let's maybe do that. Let's quickly do the Roosevelt. As we'll just blow through it. We'll keep it heroic though. Modifiers. Let's actually set some. Oh yeah, it saves your whatever you had the last time, but I specifically want those. But actually, I want, you know what? Instead of retribution, we'll take persistence. Yeah, I don't want to run it with that. We'll run it with the Heartbreak Attack Tank.
Taking down the outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw, will do serious damage to the faction. Also, Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently, so be on the lookout for captives.
You've got a few hostiles ahead.
We do got a few hostiles. Actually, let's go through the middle.
Too many.
For once, doing a decent job. Stacking. Yeah. Would be funny if they like at the end of like the most loved mission this season was Roosevelt for some reason.
Anything?
People seem to love it, so we've
Why are
put
we patrolling this far out?
the next exotic component.
Emily told us to. Take it up with her if you gotta complain.
I feel some data analyst in the back going like, wait, why do people love Roosevelt all of a sudden? This much.
This is way too personal.
I definitely feel my Roosevelt count has gone
Keep
like,
your eyes open.
way up.
It might be nothing, but it might be something. Is that supposed to be helpful, Earl?
Where are those
If
two
it isn't,
pulsed? That wasn't
shut your damn
ADS
mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you shut
at
up.
any point. I'm gonna kill this one close range.
Sacrifice was not in vain.
I danced his way all the way there.
There's no direct way into the main compound from where you are. If you can get up on the wing, you can detour around to the west along the quarantine barricade.
This again is still not even at 100. The other two accounts just got bugged at the start, like so many. Or well, you know, with the bug state thing. But yeah, actually leveling the season thing. Although yeah, I left that scouts, which is would have been if I'd done the scouts, I would have been done. Which is them, you know, the thing to do.
You're coming up on a burn pit. At least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like
Isaac, you're supposed to tell me before the rogue agents spawn
Rogue agent detected.
that there's rogue agents there. I feel so with how many times Isaac interrupts other voice lines. Why doesn't that one interrupt Cindy? It's kind of more important that I know that. You know, I don't care that I'm coming up on the burn
Airburst
pits.
mine detected.
I already know. I'm gonna have some sick burns for them here anyway.
God damn it!
'Cause, yeah. Your mama used so much rouge that you went rogue. Sick burn.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Yeah. You know what? I'm actually proud of that one. You know, the misspelling of rogue. Oh well, they are red, so they are rouge. Not in English. And it's not even really faster than
It's hard to focus with
the
a gun pointed
normal
at your head.
fight there.
Help me, please! I'm working as fast as I can. Just aim that thing somewhere else. These guys are insane. You have to get me out of here.
But it doesn't give me persistence. I mean, yeah, technically it is isn't a kill. So let's do this, and then we'll hop over to third account. And yeah, gonna empty out the watch alt, and then see about getting those stats from the specialization weapons, the bases. Because once we have the bases, it becomes much easier to like back calculate to the like not truncated bases. It's still super annoying that they just don't show the full number there. Like if they showed the full number there, the amount of because then even like the DPS or like the weapon tables and stuff, the person sustain tables, it wouldn't me needing to be back calculate them. It would just be just copying number. But they can't make it too easy for us now, can they?
You're coming up on the central area, and it looks like they've sealed the gate.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
Those outside have sacrificed. Sacrifice was not in vain.
Also, yeah, we have to unseal this. I feel like I could climb up here 1,000 ways. There's literally scaffolding here, like you can just climb that. Explosives is like, you know. Hey dude, I gotta... I kinda hit my... I curved my tire. You got a solution? Yes, C4 on it. Is that your answer to everything? Fallen won't be forgotten. That always gives me vibes of just like, the fallen will be forever remembered as Emmeline's finest. As the Emperor's finest.
They're bound to be expecting you.
Yeah. Well, if they were so fine, why did they fall?
Hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting
No, it's
someone
meant
who
like
appears
as
to
a
be
tribute.
unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't gonna be easy. You've got to stop that boat. Find a way to the shore and make sure that boat doesn't get away.
Yeah, indeed, let's get to that boat. Let's go check if they have a fishing license. I'm pretty sure they're fishing without a license. Which, yeah. They changed the laws. I'm allowed to murder all of you. Like I was really serious about his fishing. I feel like suicide bombing this was. Yeah.
What's going on with that boat?
What's
going on with that
Looks like they're in
sniper?
the process of fueling it. There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
Those tanks are a primary target. What about Emmeline?
Already aboard
And
the
then
boat.
they just
Assuming that was her.
Wait, where are you taking cover even? What? Yeah, it's not like we are in time troubles anyway or something. It's good, yeah. This and trigger all out and get a long range kill, and now everything's a long range kill. Even if I get closer. For instance.
Those outside have themselves confused. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
Shit! No!
Well, yes, you aren't.
Get into it.
It's about to run out. One of you assholes. Took so long that it ran out. Well, not that this thing is that quick. Kinda busy with the boat, dude. Go away. Yeah.
Without their leader and their stronghold, the outcasts are going to be much less of a problem than before. You know, what happened to them was horrific. But what they did was even worse. I just hope they're finally at peace.
Wait, you're not gonna blow up? You're gonna blow up. You're gonna blow up. Yeah, that's good. I want to get this lead anyway. Right away, I start deleting Emlina, I guess, for a bit of recognition. I was going to remember you, like, yeah. Eraser from his history. Let's take this back to base. Let's get it cleaned up. Just so you don't kill the sniper right before you enter the boat there. Yeah, you can leave them up there. But we, you know,
What can I help
gotta
you
catch them all.
That was a good.
I already had a, also, wait, this again did have a snow machine over here, right? Yeah. I know what we have as well, with the help of Pamic. Let's actually set this thing up. I'm just going to delete the other one. I'm 10 pistol parts short. Well, actually, yeah, that makes sense for this account to know. Enough pistol parts. Oh, that's actually. Do I need 70? No, I need 70. Right? No, I need 75. See, the other one is 40, of course. This other one is already graded to 20, but how much of these did I have actually? How much was it again to 25? 49, right? And then 56, 70,
Probably
or
makes a string out of
64.
old plastic bottles. Might come in handy.
Yeah, let's get that fixed up. How many places do I use that thing? 1, 2. Nice and silly, that one. Let's go with that. And then there's a waste of 20 of these, but yeah, it's fine. So we have a better one now. That's also why I kept it at 20, but I wanted it for the. Oh yeah. You really need to add expertise to that initial part there, but let's actually upgrade this to 25. Yeah, this should just be a slider. Let me set it to 20 and then
I should try making leather. Can't be that hard.
$16, $17, $18, $19, $20. Yeah, we're going to 25. 22, 23, 24, 25. Yeah, we could even go 26, but no, I'll give it 25. Also, actually, do I have grade 0 one in here? No. That's also fine. I have grade 0 one on my
Hello, Agent. Pleasure to see you.
on other places. Also, yeah, grade wise, it doesn't matter much.
Of the secure area.
No, he's yeah. It's the other way around for that one.
I'm happy to have made a
That's
deal.
it. This cleaned up. This character just on a just leave them on their striker.
I've got
Yeah, let's go to 30 count and see about emptying out a watch alt. And then trying to fill this in basically with all of the spec weapons. And then we need to figure out each separate multiplier, although likely what I'm guessing is that the other multipliers are the same, but then there is a component of there's another number there that is kind of representing their flames and stuff, like for the firewall flamethrower. But yeah, best bet is to first get the bases and the base stats, and then we can go from there. Yeah. So we're breeding into third account. So actually, how long was that other? How long will that video be? 32 minutes. Yeah. Actually, longer than I wanted it to be still, but it's basically mostly a story time anyway. About how we figured it all out. But it is surprising to see, yeah, like, still have mysteries going on. So what we also would need in here is actually multiplier. I just add that to the end. Could also be or like Weapon damage multiplier. Yeah, we haven't been on this account yet this week, so seeing that. You know what? Let's get our SHE requisitions real quickly first, and then because I'm gonna forget. Noise. And neither heard you. Did that break audio? Changing? No. Because sometimes changing accounts it breaks audio.
Moses said if he had to run from the feds, he would be judged. I think that's a clue.
I've got the
Silly Anna.
inventory in
Judiciary
DC.
Square.
Shut up, Anna.
Safe area entered.
Oh, yeah, I should actually catch up this account to try to keep this account up to the scout part where we're
Good to
at,
see you.
kind of. Yeah, let's get our weeklies in.
Thanks for your business.
Also, I have to double check. I've never had it be bugged for me. Here as well. Working as intended. Wonder what causes that. Because some people definitely like they've gone out of their way to never like log into alt or mule or stuff like that, and just on their main. And still have had it break on them, which is kind of odd.
Entering safe area.
Nothing here. Oh. Actually, before we get the fourth part, because we've had a few patches recently. Okay, yeah. Why is there a number in here already? That's odd. It's not the same number as the other part of the account. So, and then did it stay at 380 something K? Yeah, that's the thing with the hardcores. The hardcores basically get infinite. 3 times and 5 times. So you can go way over the 1K basically.
What can I help you find?
What seems to be the current kind of leading idea there is that it's actually calculating off of the
That was a good deal.
main number of the account. And how much XP you would be allowed to get to that number. And then for hardcore, of course, your hardcore is going to be lower. I'm not sure if anybody has tried. I mean, I'm guessing that came from likely somebody who has a like higher SHD hardcore than a normal core. So that would be likely the source of that. You buggy there and so getting it every XP event is out, yeah. And yeah, they don't seem to have a good idea either because they said they had fixed it, but turns out they haven't. Oh, and thanks so much to Ghoul Hand. All right, we'll go with Luke actually. Wait,
Safe
thanks so much,
area
Luke,
entered.
for subscribing. Much appreciated. Always appreciate the vote of confidence that is basically. And I will be sure to waste that on silly apparels and stuff. This guy only has 970. We can get this guy empty pretty quick. But yeah, let's make sure we get their SHG requisition. But yeah, very much appreciated. And yeah, thanks for the patronage. Get these characters done. So I should make sure they have nothing on them and stuff, and we'll just delete them out right after.
That was a good deal.
they don't really mind. Let's actually just use this to just fill back up on these. So we're gonna empty this one out and kind of get a fresh level 31. Oh, fresh level 30 specifically, and then one. One that is level 30, not 31. There you go. Empty. Let's log into that first, fourth one first, and just get their SHE requisition, and then we'll. And outfit fund indeed.
Safe area detected.
Man, feeling nice and kind of beaten up after yesterday walking around for way too long. Oh, it was fun. Alright, let's get these and then I'm gonna delete the other one.
Come over here, Agent. Take a look at what I've got for you. I'm happy to have made a deal.
Okay. So, yeah. Now let's get the bases of all of these spec weapons. Anyway, thank you for your service. We left you some cookies behind the shed. Don't mind those people lined up with weapons. And yeah, that agent got sent to a farm upstate. He got sent to wait, whoa. He got sent to the Heartland. Yeah, we want them level 30, so we're gonna do a main campaign start and then boost to 30. Yeah, that's sorry. Well, actually, you know what? Yeah. I forget now that we have like weird hair colors. Yeah, why not? Or well, weirder than we used to have. I'm sure you eat all the cookies, yeah. Oh no, it was their cookie. Bang, 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 bang.
Over here! Agent! Meet me at the gate.
And that's why you don't accept cookie from strangers. Yeah, get in the white van labeled Heartland. Heartland. Whatever happened to Resurgence? Did that actually get cancelled, or is it just still
Hostile threat detected. Take cover.
just in pre-release still?
Incoming hostiles! Keep firing and take them out. Watch your flank! Keep moving. Don't stay in one spot for too long.
I know we don't need to kill all these people. We just need to revive Dela Cruz, but
Agent! We have to get down there to help him!
kind of feel bad for this guy otherwise. I killed all of his friends, so wait. But also you have to come over. Red Rover, send the last enemy over. He totally got this motherfucker. As he's standing there aiming a shotgun at your face. That's what you say.
You're gonna be okay.
It's been 7 months.
It's been 7 months since the outbreak. we still live in fear of the virus.
Like, was it always such a
Green poison.
long gap between them? Actually, yeah, that was.
The real danger is out there, waiting.
We've been living in fear of the green poisson. The green fish. That's also why our character can't swim. We're afraid of the green poisson. Am I even like pronouncing that correctly? I don't even know. I just like saying poisson. I can't. No, so we're not actually gonna do the run today. This is on third account. I'm more interested in the level 30 specialization based damages. So we're gonna just get them to there and then kind of get all of the specialization weapons and then kind of make note of their stats.
From any nearby agents.
Eventually we'll run this as well, yeah. But I'm not in a hurry. We have another watch out that is still filled up. Actually, I don't do too many of them though. There have been like recently I did a few just for that video, and then like more recently one for figuring out the, because yeah, actually I don't need that many. Thing is, especially like our main account, I don't have any watch outs. All 4 slots are filled in. Mostly the other accounts, I haven't been playing them much.
I've got eyes on a division agent heading north toward the White House. Looks like they've cut down a group of hyenas and are headed this way.
Agent, if you can hear us on this frequency, keep pushing forward and blindside these bastards.
And what if I can't hear you on this frequency? That's why you always leave a scout on your back to kind of pay attention that way. Although technically that's what those other 3 guys were, right? They were covering their backs, but I just murdered them and they did, like, there was no way for them to notice.
Get that fire out!
So I don't know accounts, yeah. I've been keeping one account still. I've actually been keeping up this third account kind of up to date, but actually on second account I'm kind of keeping them all till the end. Kind of like the other years I would usually have. In the last few weeks of the season, just rerunning basically the complete manhunt on a fresh character, so I'm gonna do that with them. And I will see them disappear. Very much so that time. I'm figuring out the spectrum stuff, assuming you recorded already today. Yeah, it's already it'll be up on the channel basically. Likely later today, but it's not a
Head downstairs
long
and
one.
check in with the quartermaster.
I'll
He can get you
stitch
set up
it
with some
together
communication
after afternoon
You're gonna
stream
need
and
the
then
edge.
have it up before evening. But yeah, it's basically an a multiplier, but then also it has even more oddities to it because you can't actually use the. Well, you can, but it's closer, or it lines up better if you don't use. This is basically a self-multiplicative, so you can use power to the 10, but actually they're truncating the number.
Trouble along the way.
So
You'll have to do this block by block. But I'm sure
it's
you'll be
best
fine.
if you just use, at least for attack 50, 3.247 as a multiplier just to weapon damage in your calculation, and then you kind of line up almost perfectly with shots in game and stuff. And then yeah, it's basically it's what they're using to take the spec weapon from level 30 to 40, because there is actually no levels on the specialization weapons, which is like something I didn't ever like think about. Like, yeah, they're not level 30 or level 40. They just don't show a level. Basically, at level 30, you get that one, and then they don't change the base. They just add in that hidden multiplier below. That's their way around it. Yeah. Also, it's, yeah, as I've said many times, it's more that I'm surprised that there are still mysteries. Although there is some stuff that is like not figured out, but we know at least it's there already, right? Like a lot of the global events. Like we don't know actually the exact numbers that they add, but with those at least it's because with most of the ones that add to damage, it's not a single number, it's a range. So you would have to figure out like what the lowest added number is, what the highest added number is. And ain't nobody got time for that. Also, it's just, we can just basically say it's a lot and we're basically there. So,
Later.
it's humongous amounts. How do I put that in a calculator? Well, you spell it out. Humong. H-U. Yeah, so let's get all of the spec weapons one by one. Actually, what we should do is I should have saved that one then. Yeah, let's do it in the order. Save. As a loadout. Yeah, I'm gonna just save each of them as a loadout. Save. Then if we need to swap, although we don't like need to swap, we can just look at the weapon without. Oh no, actually, no, we do need to swap because we need the stat screen. So yeah. I did now realize I should have been saving all of these with the gray gear.
I need a vacation.
We just equip the gray gear and just, yeah, delete this then.
Hello, Agent.
This guy.
Pleasure to see you. My inventory thanks you. That was a good deal.
So. So this is all.
I'm happy to take all this. Good trading with you, Agent.
Because yeah, now if I try to load the loadouts, it will just overwrite with the gray. Yeah, so I should do them in order of appearance. So attack 50 would actually be all the way down there. So oh yeah, let's actually start with attack 50 because we know that one. Because from here we can also get its optimal range, which is 70. We can also get its reload, which is 3.2. Although actually, so normally we would take the reload with the watch implemented. Check this number against level 40's setup. But we can check that later with the reload. So that's that one, but that's the easiest one. Let's go with the minigun first. So what is it exactly called? It's called minigun. Some of these other ones are just like, you know, it's M32A1 multi-shot grenade launcher, K8 Jetstream flamethrower, P017 launcher, TAC 50C rifle, and then this one is just minigun crossbow. just simple. Indeed, all caps minigun. And so 26040. That says 150, so yeah, let's get this reload first. At 1.7. Range of 35. RPM is 1,000, right? Let's concern us first with just filling this in, and then. And I'm gonna guess actually that the flamethrower is the exact same base. Does it look to be around the same number? No, it isn't. Oh, wait. Oh, so this component is already showing here. It's minigun, TAC 50. So the minigun and the TAC 50 are showing +0 in game. And then these other ones are actually, even at 0 weapon damage, are showing another number there. Which is likely their explosion. Because these are showing like a base of 300 and then 260. Okay. That's likely what their explosion damage is. It's weird that that's filled in there. So wait, how do we split this number? Like, what way could we even? We could back calculate by adding weapon damage in here. That would likely go into the orange number here. And then we could determine how much this multiplier is. I wasn't even prepared for this. So and hey there, Gay Jordan. And I'm doing pretty good, although yeah. Now we're having solved one mystery. We now have, well, this one at least is no longer a mystery now. It's just, how do we solve for this? So yeah, we're getting basically an extra number here, even at 0 weapon damage. So that's likely what the fire is actually doing. But How do we separate these two? I'm gonna guess that the base of this and the minigun is likely the same. That would be, but that would just be a guess. It doesn't need to be. Harumph. Because the minigun at least seems to be unlikely will also be the same multiplier actually. Likely. One would hope. Let's actually already 3.247. Now we need this to show. We need that to show some digits. Actually for all of them. God damn it. Why can nothing be easy? At least these other two are pretty easy. The grenade launcher and the missile launcher, because that's 300. That's 130. Those numbers are pretty easy to, you know, they're there. Can you actually even favorite these? No. Okay. Never tried actually before I realized now. So yeah, those two are solved. At least from a base perspective. I get the feeling this could be its own deep dive. Because yeah, actually I should move this to to its own spreadsheet, and then we can kind of. So what we need to check is how much this becomes without it. Then there's likely a second component, which is likely for these the explosion, and then for the crossbow as well the explosion. It's annoying that I don't have a level 30. Although yeah, even if I had, it would have become level 29. Tip of the spear. Or we could always just go and generate some ammo and then come back and do testing. But yeah, there being a second component to it is already kind of gonna make this quite annoying. So how will we even do that here? So at least gets names in here. So, well, Flammenwerfer. Het werfen vlammen. So this would be launcher, then it would be demo. 2, 1. Doesn't make this multi-shots and G. And that leaves crossbow. Let's at least fill in like the other spots we have. But we did this already. Let's fill in what we can, and then I think I'm just gonna like kind of just think on it for a bit. And how we can best break these down. Oh wait, what? I'm on the wrong weapon. There we go, 3.3. I'll likely not even do DPSs with this because it makes no sense to compare these, but the minigun does. Maybe, yeah. But yeah, let's just fill in what we can. So minigun we already have. Missile launcher. $60. 8, 6. Yeah, next up grenade launcher. Sure, let's already put the second component in here, 31,000. So we have it. Now for this one, 289, 280, 900. Let's not make that weird like that. Let's just go with a number. Grenade launcher. Oh, actually, we have the. Oh, actually, yeah. For these two, we can we can do minus 300, right? We have the base, so we can get the second component kind of cleanly. But first, let's just fill in all this. So 60. $6.2. I said 6. 98. 100 rounds a minute. As the grenade launcherers like to. And then, so actually we can take, yeah, so let's do this for these two. Because we know that other number is 300, so this is, all right, now for this one is 260 394 minus 300, which we can just input like that, but let's actually just do it like that. So let's go back to the launcher, do the same. So this is 281032 minus this. Oh. Let's for this one do it as well like that, just minus this. It's a little clearer what we're doing. Yeah, but for the other ones, we don't have a clean base. So, but actually, we should maybe just fill this one in at least. Can we derive anything from here? Because this is 57251 minus. It doesn't matter that it's not complete. Just give me an error. So this is showing 26K. Let's make this maybe a little red like that, so we know it's not. That we're not sure about them. Yeah. $374. 500. Yeah, let's go to the crossbow now. Oh no, actually this is this number, of course. 439636. And then, man, if these truncated numbers weren't truncated, oh, how nice would that be? How much time would that save me? Oh, also that's just, it's not just, yeah. That's not going to be just a second component. Because we have that hidden multiplier, of course. Or we likely have that same hidden multiplier, of course. But yeah, at least we have some input here. We can refine later. Also 98 there. Okay, so we have at least some stuff filled in here. So at the very least, double check that our minigun, although actually, yeah, how do we even... Oh yeah, we need to go to a carrot level 40. Let's go to a character as level 40. And we can kind of back Yeah, let me get you. They're all gray build. No, it was just there. So an all gray build will have no weapon damage. That was what I was needing for getting as close to the base, at the very least. Not on that account, likely. I wouldn't have enough. No, actually, you would. No, you can't, because you can't craft gear sets at level
Safe
30.
area
Right?
detected.
I'm gonna go check. But also, I wouldn't have the. Although maybe I would have a few from the. Actually, I know tips is dark hours, so we would have gotten some from the incursions. But I'm pretty sure you can't craft with the purple bench gear sets.
Entering
Just
safe
double
area.
check.
One-stop shop.
So,
You're
Yep.
welcome to use the crafting station, but I don't have anything to sell.
is it trying to craft anything here? Yeah. It pops up the you need your table to be higher kind of thing. So, because I would actually, I would have the resources for it, but we don't have the table for it anymore. But also, yeah, if I had Tip of the Spears from before, it would be level 29 now. So that would also not. And also, it wouldn't per se. Otherwise, at least I could have used it to generate ammo. Well, it shouldn't be too hard to go out and get some ammo. So, although actually here, these two are also not per se correct.
Safe
There's
area
likely
detected.
a hidden multiplier, and then there's the explosive component. So if we take a level 40, do I have something that is not red quartz? So yeah, eclipse there. So let's try to back calculate from here. That should be nice if I just equip it so we can get its weapon damage number. There. That likely will only spend a little bit of time here, and then we're gonna. I want to play the game a little. We've done plenty of investigating. So if this is 1, 2, 1, 2, 6, 8, 2, 7. Okay, so how do we get from this number to that? Actually, let's just take the insides of that. So this number to this number is this number times 1.10 because I can't not have the watch here.
We're seeking skilled tradesmen. Would all construction workers, plumbers, welders, and electricians report to the main desk at the earliest possible convenience?
Times I know I don't need to bracket all this, but I'm just gonna do it anyway. 3, 4, 7. So that would be 93k. Do I have more weapon damage? No. But the minigun doesn't seem to have any hidden components otherwise. So what would we need? How much is this of this? This or actually we need to that's bracketed divided by 1.10.
Failure to comply could lead to the expulsion from the secure area.
And then that divided, the product of that divided by that. So this would be a 4.2. Okay. We're basically doing the same as here, right? Yeah. So do each of them have a separate multiplier? Is that what is going on? Don't know. Actually, I had to back calculate from the power of. Although, but what would be the root of, right? No, that would be itself by itself. Let's actually try like some of this. That's this number. Power of 10. But wait, so actually if we were to use uh, 427. Which is that closer to this 26,827. Still a little bit off. 7 was below it, right? That would be our exact match. But product of this is the same as the product of this, right? Yeah. So wait, this seems to be a how do we even get close to that number? Actually, it's the other way. So it's 15.5%. That seems odd. Way over, right? Oh, actually, no, wait, that's... I'm looking at it wrong. That's 16. It's higher than this. 16.5 then. That's too high. Wait, okay, no, so it is below this, but it's 5.9. 5.9. That's already below. So when 6 is already above. That's kind of the closest we get. That's an odd number, 16 and a little bit percent. Might be easier to check on. Actually, yeah, wait. Let's just try this first for a second. Let's log out and log in. Sometimes the weapon damage just doesn't show correctly anyway. Let's make sure of that. And maybe there might be. Watch it now be a different number.
Safe area entered.
Is at least at 12.5% each step kind of seems to make sense, but so. Damage. It's the final product, right? That's not the... Yeah, because we have the base in there already. Just to try to force it. Right? Yeah, that's not gonna... Yeah. Let's actually try to get the exact... It's as close as we're getting. Yeah. This is such a weird number. So 0.1643. 42.
I don't have to complain about guard duty being boring anymore.
43 is... Well, it is, yeah, it is. So likely it is 16% per step. And then this is just because of the rounding, but this is actually more than the rounding could ever be. So we're also on like such low numbers, this shouldn't like give weird roundings. But yeah, it seems to be that with 10 weapon damage. No other component. It seems to want. Well, at least it's basically a 4.4. Oh well. Yeah, 4.427. 5. Wait, what? No. $47. Yeah, why doesn't what? Oh, 4. 47. Then here as well doesn't seem to have be rounded to that same number. Yeah. I mean, well, multiplier wise, we can kind of just input this at this point because there is no. But what is this one then? I mean, it's a self multiplier, but was this? So what is 16 to the power of 10? Or 1.69. Really needs a 0.4 to even get close. Yeah. What? That's yeah. Yeah, no, let's leave that there. Let's just go play the game for a little bit and kind of digest on that. Because yeah, that makes very little sense. But likely what we need to do is do the same thing, but then for all of the other missions.
Everything is priced to
Not looking forward to that. Also, I might not do that for quite a while. We might leave that for a future or in the future. Because there's plenty to do for the time being. But for now, let's actually level up this hardcore a little bit. I've been meaning to. I'm just gonna add on the
Safe area detected.
let's go with the only thing I'm gonna add here is just under construction. Yeah, that should be clear, right? That way people will know that they shouldn't take numbers from it yet.
Got a clear chain of command around here.
Yeah, let's go and mess around a little bit with our hardcore. I haven't played them in a while. How are they actually set up? A better weapon than a G36. Could put my so one of the oddities is if you put your Lexington in your, so that's on my like normal core characters. If I put it in the stash, it actually shows up in this stash as well. It's showing up in both stash. It's G36. B416 is overall much more better, right? Than G36 nowadays. Yeah, close to 2%. So we'll go with a P416 then. Well, actually, they're also not very... They're, of course, now also 800, right? Base. Fall would really be the pick, right? But I don't have one at the ready. I'll stick with the G36 we have here. I'll be fine. Because what I kind of want is a little bit of ammo conservation. Although I have the minigun on my back. Although I shouldn't have the minigun on my back. I should have a technician. Although I think with this one, I kind of went this route, right? Yeah. Where we have Heartbreaker with the technician, but then this is with Gunner. I know, do you want the modifiers off? Well, overall, I could just have them on and go a little bit faster. The thing I'm kind of afraid of is Stellite coming in and just giving me an enemy that is super annoying to kill and then might get me murdered. Because with that, I'm pretty confident in you know, not dying much. Speaking of not dying much, let's go murder some things. Yeah, let's just go. She has ARs anywhere. MGs and rifles up there. Thing is as well with the 2 hardcores added in. Wait, why is my sword broken? What? What was my sorting broken there? It's broken in here as well then? Yeah, what? Is it excuse you? Not resort right away. Wait, why is my... Why are these settings not working correct? Oh no, it's... Because that would be annoying if those were reset somehow. Very used to seeing it in one way. Yeah, let's maybe go farm some Cheska, I think. I'll just go be over there. I should have to... Oh no, I don't have one, although actually this can be an obliterate with that, right? But yeah, this one's very expensive, so yeah, let's maybe go try and get one of those. This other one would be mass, but I have enough coyotes and stuff. change our global difficulty to heroic. Honestly, I don't want to run any directives. I'm fine with just, for now at least. Later on, if we just go hard farming, it'll be worthwhile to spend that. But for now, it's interesting that this weapon isn't graded to 12. Why isn't it graded to 12? This Elmo is. Oh yeah, not much in here is graded to 12. Well, maybe I didn't have the resources for it. But yeah, this guy actually murders some stuff. A Banny? No. Actually, you know what? While we wait for it to populate, let's maybe go do the. Let's go do this one then. Just for some specialization points, I saw there actually that technician isn't all the way filled in. Actually, which ones aren't all the way filled in? There's already keys dropping there. Okay, yeah, so technician and sharpshooter. Let's go fill them in all of it, might as well, alongside of the rest. Because the daily bannies do give some spec points for completion. And I'm kind of looking at those. At the minigun numbers there. Well, I need to really try it without the 10 weapon damage. So we'll check it on
Target is
at
nearby.
level 30 or... Oh no, I should have a level 40 on this again as well. Could check it on that one. Maybe names group over there like that. Yeah, let's get them out of the way. And we won't have named groups showing up. And we're doing other stuff, at least for half an hour. I need to watch out actually that my shield, while strong, is not an actual tech shield. We don't have the artificer to heal it, because I don't want the revive hive, because sometimes stuff just goes wrong and you need a revive hive. But yeah, that does mean that my shield isn't getting healed. So well, it is strong. It is 6 tiers. It's not getting healed the way that
Control point
I
identified.
commonly run on tech tanks. So, although yeah, the bounty itself is normal. Those guys were heroic, of course. Yeah, this season is so much more annoying for directives, at least for hardcores as well and stuff. Because at least that reduced ammo one was kind of easier to deal with than this one. And Pistolero. And then also no regen is kind of worse to deal with than fragile. That guy really actually just run. Wait, don't run all the way back again. I can't.
Target neutralized.
Yeah,
Good work.
Dick.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Anyway, maybe I should show both of the hardcores a little bit of love and then get them upgraded weapons, basically, because this could definitely use a fall instead of what I'm using. Well, actually, yeah, we don't want to be in this zone, right? We're just in here to wait for things to spawn. Don't want to per se fight that there. Let's go get some of these question marks and also murder some stuff. Also, actually, if anybody is out there and is on their hardcores and wants to tag along, although, yeah, I'm just doing, you know, we're doing some farming, but I'm not going to go like all in. Just going to have some activities and also, yeah, zero directives to not fall prey to getting surrounded by stuff. Some bad shooting. Let's run out of ammo. Let's go up here.
That's the shield! They brought up reinforcements!
Hostile control point nearby.
Here we go.
That shield's a problem.
Detecting additional
dead
hostile
tango.
contacts.
Make sure
There's nobody coming out.
he's dead.
All of them stayed back in there for a bit.
Access key detected.
Take that, agent!
Take that, true son. Memento at least is now charged up. How am I doing on resources on this character? Yeah, we should grab the food here. Actually, as well, I realize now that I have like another 20-ish minutes before I have to jump off. We spent quite a bit of time messing about with with those numbers. But I wouldn't mind figuring out all of the specialization weapon ones. Out of all of them, the one that we actually would want calculation-wise is the TAC 50, so that one is at least solved. I want to do the underground there. Yeah, let's go just roam this zone a little. I also be sure to, although it's closed by now, right? But yeah, Danny has 3 exotic caches this week for sale, so well worth a visit. But he'll be, it's already closed by now. Right?
There you are.
But yeah, they'll be back 2 more times.
Where'd you come from? I'm gonna need new plates.
Random patrol in my way. Guessing as we indeed burn some watch points already on resources. Could actually just kind of upgrade some of these. On this hardcore and the other one, just for kind of this roll of weapon, I should just make it a fall. That's still high enough RPM for striker, barely.
Access key detected.
But it will not burn as through ammo as fast, which is actually more important to me. Because I don't care if I have to do it slow. I care if I run out of ammo and then die because of that. At least on the hard cores. On the normal cores, it's the other way around where I don't care if I die. Yeah, let's go get that convoy. Just quietly interrogating someone and suddenly
Control point identified.
some asshole fires a
Nearby
bunch
echo
of
detected.
missiles on them. Yeah, let's get this actually for the XP.
Strafe and load.
That's the Ridgeway executing a bunch of people. As one does.
Oh man, here comes the heat.
Affirmative.
Detecting additional
That's what I'm saying.
hostile contacts.
Nearest thing is likely that house. Which turns out to be the case. There's a sewer like all the way up there, but yeah, that's definitely further away.
Incoming hostiles detected.
We lost one of our guys.
Oh, shield's doing fine actually now. Now that the momentum's charged up, that helps quite a bit as well. Don't feel like I come here often. Just next door to castle. Well, actually, no, yeah, we do. It's like there enough. Just never looked at that building, really. I feel. Yeah. I want to per se go for control points, so let's maybe actually do it like that. Yeah, let's go for this one. Although I might do that convoy coming in as well. Leveling wise, it would be better to just chase the public executions only. But I'm not like tryharding that hard. Or try softing on hardcore. Yeah, I'm gonna get that convoy. Let's clear out these guys so they don't join my fight. Wait, didn't even notice that one getting away.
Hostile supply convoy detected.
Is it here? Well, they're actually kind of halfway, but it's gonna be that sewer behind that bus there. Most likely. I don't know. This sewer is closer. Oh yeah, actually, yeah. Looking at it now. That's why don't come up from a sewer one by one, because somebody might be standing with a gun
Answer me!
at the top of it and murdering all of you. It's funny with the 3 times, even like the easy stuff is just a full level.
Don't think you can beg your way out.
Civilians in danger.
Yeah. I didn't want that bounty anyway.
Help! He's on the flank!
It's always the downside for me nowadays, being used to a tank shield, is just I overuse my shield, but then also it just doesn't have the staying power. And then I'm kind of just not too big of a fan of it.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Almost shot the hostage. Wait, where'd you go? What? Oh.
Damn! Thought I got that aim. I'm gonna need a new place.
Alright. We don't need to get the completion because we didn't actually get our hostage.
Portable electronic device
Oh,
detected.
that's the one that's- and they reject. What do you mean? What did I miss? We fought a dragon. We saved the world.
We used to fear an all-knowing heartless technology. We wrote stories about the dangers of
Killed
artificial
Keener, and then Keener wasn't dead. And then, I mean, about the video, that'll be up in a little bit as well. Yeah, it's recorded already. Now we're just leveling up a little bit on the hardcore here. I wouldn't mind trying to get this one to maybe 400. It's kind of thinking well, actually, if we so the 3 times event seems to be 10 days or no 9 days in total. Or is it 10 days total? 9, right? Which is odd, but also good for us.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
Because basically, instead of
Hostile
ending
broadcast picked up.
Tuesday
Access key detected.
morning, basically it's ending Thursday morning.
The meaning of right
Progress resumed.
So we'll have some time here too. And also, yeah, on hardcores, it's like we could actually go like really hardcore farming. Because on hardcores, it's not 1,000 levels, it's up to your basically your main account or like the normal core characters level. Plus 1,000 actually.
Manual override required.
You overrode Manuel.
Like it's perverted or something. Whatever. He's the boss. Okay, but like for real, Mari makes the best fish tacos in town. And I'm not just saying that because she makes the only fish tacos.
Likely only have enough time to kind of hit whatever's over here a little bit.
Hostile control point nearby.
So that one's going to be a propaganda. Next to it is going to be a territory. I already know because like most of the time that's there's a very limited stuff that at some positions. So I'm actually going to clear out the propaganda first and then do the territory basically. Because these two always like if they're next door to each other, you're kind of aggro both things. Well, especially from the territory, you always aggro the first wave of this. So I'm going to clear the first wave of this, then do the territory.
or to take a bullet to the brain. At what point is death the merciful option?
Yeah, exactly. At what point is death the merciful option? Here, I'm here to give you mercy. Here, have some mercy. Mercy to the face. Apply directly to forehead. As stated, you can always aggro both of them.
Hostile broadcast detected.
But then we'll go get the territory here first. Surprised it didn't pop the one back there.
Let's get them.
Kind of want to get away from that door where they spawn.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Yeah, this has more than enough killing power. Yeah. Even without all the watch points and stuff. Because what this basically is a striker tech tank, but then without the tech tank part. It just, well, it doesn't have the artificer. Actually, let's get the components while we're here. I use like 3 boxes here, right? Barely anything.
Is it better for a man to die of disease, slowly and in pain, or to take a bullet to the brain? At what point is death the merciful option? I'm not saying it's easy, but the true sons are willing to make those tough decisions and do what's right for everybody.
Shut up, Ridgeway. You're dead anyway. Annoying part with this one is they always spawn like way far away. Also, I don't want to per se go chasing.
Access key detected.
The true sons do not recognize the authority of the division.
Progress.
Respect my authority.
Manual override required. Progress resumed. override required.
Anyone, where's, oh, there, yeah, there's one there. Where's this other one then?
You're going down. Shield.
It's actually always pretty rare line from those ones where they go like clear back blast. Yeah. We'll clear out this one and that one, and then I'll have to hop off.
Those who are sick, tired, hungry, and sick and tired of being sick, tired, and hungry.
But also that seems like a good idea because, yeah, I am especially hungry from that list that she just rattled off there. I need to eat something.
The true sons are coming for you. It could be today, it could be tomorrow. Either way, it's time to make a decision. Stand with us.
And then, yeah, this evening we're gonna work on the... I think I'm just gonna leave the specialization stuff, although we'll have a look. Maybe at the start of it we'll have a look at...
This is a call out to the division. We know you're listening.
Because actually I have a... On this account I have now then a level 30 and a level 40 without watch points. Oh, well, the 30 of course doesn't, but a 40 without watch points as well. And yeah, especially without weapon damage, we could maybe figure out better what's going on there.
Whoa! I'm a target.
Oh, some shooting. Sir, could you stop running away?
Manual override required.
Can I just despawn these guys? I'm just gonna run mostly that way.
It could be today, it could be tomorrow. Either way, it's time to make a decision. Stand with us, or face the consequences.
Ah, fuck 'em. I'll deal with them both.
You think the division are really serving America?
She's still holding that box and firing.
You're smarter than that.
Visually.
Sons are fighting to save this country to serve the common man. We
Yeah, is
are
it
the
there?
real Americans.
Still running around with the box. Yeah, it's just one of those returning with a resource kind of things. At least despawn the other one. Whatever that was. Oh, is this a convoy?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I'll kill you for that.
Spawning there.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I see you.
Now I get the wish. Okay, so where did you guys drop your resources? That's one. Oh wait, was she actually still counting as that was that.
Do you think the division are really serving America? Don't fall for their lies. You're
I
smarter
finally
than
hit
that.
13 and now it's really slow
Sons are
going.
fighting to save this country to serve the common man.
You still can make it up to 16-ish and stuff with it also still being. The thing is, you either have to do it basically, and then like donate and such. The overall fastest way is to be a decently high SHG level and then do watch house runs. Or what, you know, more veteran players had, they were already high SHG level and then just the watch house runs. Because yeah, you can basically trade in watch points directly for items. But yeah, just running it as well. So for instance, on my main account, originally all the way back, I did it all. Just donating resources I was getting, not spending watch points or anything on it. And together with that, constantly, like my secondary was always something weird. If I was just doing easy missions and stuff, I would run like 2 skills even. Or otherwise just a revive even like whatever I needed still to level. And over time it gets done, but it is a long thing if you do it that way. But so is trying to get high SHG or high enough SHG level. Although now, of course, with the 5 times and the 3 times, you could maybe make that go a little faster. Actually, I know I need to hop off at like 10 minutes before the Zoom call starts. I'm like, do I hit one more? No. But yeah, up to like 16-ish you will still have, because you can just donate, also like buy always these names and stuff. Donate them if you aren't planning on running them, basically. The names from the vendors. And then on to that one. And that one. Because I can definitely use some Jessica pieces on this hardcore. Anyway, then did much there just because also it was interesting. But actually, yeah, for that, then 9 levels. So we got actually 3 levels in reality. But in a pretty safe way.
Thanks for your business.
Which I also realize now. On this, I'm better off selling and just. Although I should have the watch points now as well. Yeah, get credits with. So. But yeah, we'll leave this here. I just put those masks away. Okay, I already had a few. Even one fully optimized. Although that's from one of her loadouts. Let me catch up on some of these last ones. Although actually in the background first, let me go and find us a place to raid. See who's available. Actually, yeah, they'll actually be going so for a little bit. We'll go with Tasty, of course. Yeah, let me catch up on some of the last ones. During this video, if you do watch all, does it work on them too? No. So the XP thing is part of the season track, basically, or the event timeline, making it basically a season thing. And season things are, while the modifiers and stuff are available, those event types things aren't available at below 40. So yeah, no. Oh, but yeah. It would be nice, but basically the triple XP doesn't activate till you're 40. It's only for SHG levels, basically. So, is 1800 high enough? So you have to see it like this. It kind of depends, because the cost of it is basically every 200-ish watch points. If you do the vendor method for printer filaments, every 200 watch points will be one item. So there with 1800, and then yeah, without that, it's 300 points per item to get them from 0 to 10 with printer filaments, just buying printer filaments from the watch. A better way is to spend it on, but I think as well, that's like 210 or something. I think it's not, but yeah, let's round it to 200 per item. So every run of that, because you're 1800, you don't get all of it as requisitions, of course, like it goes around in that circle. So you only get 1000 from 18. It's always basically, if you're above 1000, it's minus 800, because 800 will go to all of these categories. So at 1800, you're getting, for each watch alt run, you're getting 5 items maxed out. That isn't a lot, as you can guess, and then you kind of have to go like, okay, that's like, if you're doing it the DZ method, that's like 2 hours of work. And yeah, I would say like barely, but it kind of depends on how much playtime you have, because if you have a ton of playtime and you kind of like doing watch alts runs and stuff, you could. But yeah, I would say that I would, like, for instance, now spend your time just getting the 1000 levels here on the 3 times XP. And then, like, if you do it at 2,800, or maybe you've already have a little bit of it. Let's say you do it at like 2,500. Then, you know, it's every run is another 2.5 items basically. So now you're doing a little bit better. So, but it's around like 200-ish watch points per item, and then that's doing the vendor method where you put it into credits and then buy these things, and then just if you have that thing here turned on in the skill where you auto deconstruct skill mods, higher skill mods basically, then if that is on, if you keep buying here skill mods, it'll just keep deconstructing them automatically. And then you just turn credits into printer filaments basically, or you turn watch points into credits into printer filaments, and then feed that into the expertise. But yeah, it's 200-ish watch points per item basically. And without doing the vendor method, which takes extra time, it's 300 per item. So you can kind of, from that, because yeah, there's a lot of items. Like just getting 5 done for each 2-hour work, that's, yeah, it's at the edge of doable. But yeah, let's go raid Toasty. I'll be back later today. It's going to be in like 3.5 hours time, 9 o'clock my local time. And then, yeah, we'll continue on with, yeah, first of all, we'll spend a little bit of time with the specialization thing, although not too much. I just want to get the level 30 and the level 40 numbers just kind of all in a spreadsheet, and we'll just leave it at that point, and then spend some time with the pistol list. Because yeah, I want to get the pistol one done, and then do the Habsburg of Mars, then actually all of those tables are done, and we can kind of slowly turn them into videos as well. But yeah, for now, enjoy yourselves some Toasty on the Twitch end, and I'll be back tomorrow, or no, I'll be back this evening in a few hours, and then we'll continue on then. But yeah, for now, enjoy Toasty, and as always, have a good day.